Porker. Your lift? What happened to your car?
Well, good morning to everyone who is watching from PlayStation to YouTube. Welcome to part 37 of Horizon Forbidden West. This is Jaden X1. I just came from the restroom, just finished eating a little bit of breakfast. Just saw, just escorted I helped my sister off to a class that she's attending to, and Mama X1 is relaxing upstairs. I had a long day yesterday. Although it was smooth sailing, at the same time I'm almost bored on my mid-evening shift. Saturday at the last minute, my new manager switched my schedule for only that day on Sunday to be there at 9 to 5:30. I was a tad bit upset about it, but at the same time, it was both smooth and boring at the same time. Although there was one strange thing that happened. One of my co-workers slash sampler reported that a member was having trouble with her scooter, and from what I've been told, the electric scooters were only going backwards instead of forwards, and that kind of struck me as odd. But strangely enough, I was trying to get another one, and I drove it all the way to the location, and by the time I got there, she was gone, and I was blown off of that. And second strange thing, I was getting some plain Lay's chips for a coworker from that machine, and a couple months ago, our break room was updated with this machine that you use to insert your badge in, and then the item you wanted, and then short version, the upgrade that we got is similar to that of 7-Eleven, but only with a machine instead of a person. So I did try to get the Lay's chips repeated times for my coworker, twice even. Almost took me about 15 minutes to try to get it, but as it turns out, this particular machine only helps you to get your item when you have an account and then pay for it. All you have to do is scan the item, put in your PIN, and then that machine was complicated. That's all I can say to that. Alright, but for right now, on today's stream, I'm gonna put all the errands and side quests to a side and just go on with the main mission. Besides, I do have to return to base anyway, and I have 2 side quests and 2 errands left to do. So with that said, let's jump right into the situation.
Stay alert, soldier. I've got nothing to report.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Don't have much to say right now, champion.
Right. Your loss.
My game. All right. Let's see what we got today. Excuse me.
Spinning in a teacup. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I'm a little teacup, short and stuff.
Aloy, may we speak?
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time in Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Aloy, may we speak?
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
1,000 Thunderjaws. I don't ever want to be near that firing range. The last time I was in that type of range was in Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of the Patriots.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
And besides, almost like 100 Metal Gears that you have to shoot down with just a daggone rocket is not exactly a feat anyone would ever dare to accomplish.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
But it must be accomplished
Have you met
nevertheless.
our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Or the insanity. Because I don't think you ain't ready.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Exactly.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the Old Ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Metal versus meat. Another strange thing that I will pretend that I didn't hear.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Oh, I hope so. 'Cause I expect everyone to be at their best A game.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them.
Good morning, Jaden X1 and everyone.
And then there's Hephaestus.
What's up, James?
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
How are things over there, James? Besides me sneezing. Oof.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process.
Thank
you.
Colin is getting to everyone.
Analyze the legacy.
Oh, trust me.
Whatever part of it the overseers would actually
Hold up.
study.
Yeah, James, trust me. If I were to have known that pollen would be in the air outside, I would prefer to stay inside. Thank God I work inside at my job. Because if I were to work outside still as one of the members of the lot crew, then I would be bringing a box full of Kleenex. Oh boy. Either that or it's coming from my fan. And well, before I
have
go,
a major sinus headache today thanks to this pollen.
yeah, I think you and me are gonna have to be extra careful throughout the day, James. But in the meantime, I would like to give a shout out to the new subscriber whose name is Neighborhood Support. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. This channel is all about fun, interaction with my subscribers, and decent gameplay, and the place for you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. There will be a welcome video for you later on today. And as for this nose of mine, hold on for a minute.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, At least you're piecing together the truth.
Speaking of
If
videos,
only
that
the
last one
overseers
damn
back
near
home
blew
would do
my
the same.
eardrums out.
Beta mentioned
Emoji
other
beaming
Zenas.
face with smiling
Tilda,
eyes.
Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Yeah, sorry about that, James, but I had to think of a teaser somehow. I had to think of a teaser for the next few games I'll be streaming next year, and plus the miracle that I'm trying to pull off by the end of 2022.
It was called The Obsession.
Yeah, it was actually Ascension, but if I spelled it wrong, then I'll correct it. But it was Ascension. So I'm curious to know how did the last one blew your eardrums off? Cause I know I didn't turn.
My memory lapsed due to the high volume sound.
Yeah. Well, if that volume sound had something to do with me,
rolling on the floor laughing.
If the volume did had something to do with your sinuses or something else, then I clearly apologize for that. But like I said, I had to make a teaser somehow.
Had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this, and knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Yeah. About freaking that. I hope you have a pillow, James, because this is probably going to be one long dialogue.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might
I
solve
said to
our
myself,
most pressing
I guess
problems.
Jaden X1 is
If
trying
only
to
we
give
could
us
find the
1
right
0
data in
Dolby
this
sound
fabled city.
surround.
Perhaps we
Emoji
could
rolling
roll
on the
back
floor
floods
laughing.
and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Yeah, about that stereo surround sound, James. Be careful not to be giving me ideas. I've already barely tried to think of one for a teaser for the next few games I'll be streaming for next year. That stereo surround sound could have been a bonus.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
That reminds me of the episode in The Simpsons when they were at the theater and that sound surround test came on.
Well, you better hope it's not a repeat of that. Because if it was, you would have been in for a treat.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted.
I am going to post it in Discord so you can get a laugh.
Sounds about right.
Oh boy. Don't do that, James. Don't do that. Because if it had something to do with you in that video, you will not hear the end of my mouth until the end of this month.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Imagine if you were to live that long until 2040. Imagine if you were to live that long. That's like, what, 100? Almost 100 years, I believe. Oof. Living that long for 100 years until 2040. Do you have any idea what it might be like in that year? It'll be like the combination of the Jetsons and the Twilight Zone. All these new techs and... oh my gosh. We would have been really be learning how to fly.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
I wouldn't have made it. I would have been dead of boredom in this game.
Alright, so number one, I'm not bored so far. I mean, if you want to talk about bored, try staying in the evening shift from 9 to 5:30, doing nothing but maintaining your department, and also to make sure to condense like four of the watermelon bins that I accidentally left my coworker hanging in doing, all because of two strange happenings at my job. And number two, you're right about one thing. I don't think none of us won't make it until 2040. But if that were to happen, throughout the rest of eternity, I would be absolutely grateful for eternal life than eternal damnation.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
And yes, I did say
Diviners are
that.
meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
I posted the video on Discord.
Remember, James, if it does have anything to do with you with that video on Discord, you will not hear the end of my mouth by the end of this month.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
That almost sounds like a harsh life.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, definitely are.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, Diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive. And
I
stifling.
am surprised they haven't taken a damn seat.
Well, hey. That would absolutely be the day. Oh my goodness.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Hey James, that looked like your type of lady to go out with, I'm just putting that out there. Here and now. Slaughter spine override. Oh, that'll be it. That'll be the daggone day. Fabrication. What the heck does this mean?
Wait, ... you mean you actually know RB song?
Maybe. Only a little bit of it. I mean, I'm...
And it is Luther Vandross. I can't believe it.
First time for everything, huh, James?
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it, and I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river
Did
bends?
they show how he lost his
Sure,
arm in
if
the
you
game?
want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Yes, they did. And let me say this. It was a slaughter. No, it was both a slaughter and a terrible sight to see. Very terrible sight to see.
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
I have read the reason why this game didn't sell to Sony's expectation was because it came out the same time Elder Rings came out.
Wait, what? It came out this... Hold up, I need to turn the air conditioning on.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machines.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotallo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. It's terrible.
So let me get this straight, though. Let me get this straight. You mean to tell me that Forbidden West came out the same day as Elden Rings, and Elden Rings is pretty much, right now, currently, more popular than Horizon, and rightfully so, due to a heck of a lot of content that they put all in one game without even announcing a DLC. And as for Forbidden West, in my wow. Okay. But hey, that's how you make a game, though. That is how you make a game, though. Cause you would make sure to put everything that you plan on putting in, you know, if you were to make a game, you would make sure that you would put in a whole bunch of stuff to do for content purposes. So with that said, I can probably understand why Elden Rings is popular. I can understand that, but
you have to keep in mind Elden Rings was a major release.
Oh, it was a major release. Trust me. Trust me. It was not only a major release, but also a major victory for the creators that made Elden Rings. So it's wow. It's something else. That's the best way to describe it. That joint was something else.
I didn't buy it, of course.
Oh,
I am just not into the dark and gloom games.
Oh, I know. I'm also wasn't all that interested in Elden Rings, though. Despite the popularity of it. I'm not talking bad about it. It's just that, I guess I'm not all into to that type of stuff either, which is why I stick to shooter games and action and adventure like this, for example. So I guess we both are keeping our distance from certain games that kind of is way outside our comfort zones. But I'm trying to get to this place where you meet Callisto. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go here. So I'm supposed to meet somebody there where I first fought Regala's champion. So we'll see how well that turns out. But wait a minute. Man, that was a waste of... Oh my goodness gracious. That was a big fat waste of travel pass.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
I can read this later.
trying to find this quest where you can... That's what I was looking for. There we go. And while I'm at it, I might as well deal with that other side quest as well. Thank God for traveling passes. Man, I had a long day at my job, man. But all right, so let me, before I go any further, let's see if I can check out James's video. I'm gonna pause this. And I'm gonna flip this up to avoid copyright. James, you are a clown for that. You're a freaking clown for that. Oh my gosh, man. It ain't that loud. You mean to tell me my video was like
emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
My video is never that loud. What the heck?
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. You're a clown for that, James. I just want you to know that. Oh my gosh. That was daggone funny. That was daggone funny. And who the heck is that?
Pretty sure this is where Kotallo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind, though. I should contact him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Fair enough indeed. I'll have to agree.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Alright, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you.
Another animal to tame and make yours.
Oh, I really hope so.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Just to know if we're right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Eureka.
For the fallen marshal!
Ow!
Still in this fight.
Take this chance!
How the...
Jesus. It looks like you are going to need some metal arms and legs when he get done with you.
Hopefully that won't be the case! Yeah!
Gotta keep me on my feet.
But...
Hit it there again!
How am I out of freaking berries? Lousy piece of trash.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here.
He was the one that needed to take down the animal.
Thank you.
He had to test the arm.
That's
with you, Aloy.
That's correct. That is correct, James. Right now, I'm gonna need me a truck full of berries by the time I get back. Alright, let's definitely get on with the main mission, but I think throughout the rest of the journey, I'm gonna have to tread carefully.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
What's on your mind?
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I have to go.
Yes, of course. Don't let me delay you.
Well, I don't want to keep nobody in suspense, but let's do this. Daggone, I'm running low like crazy.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. Before I can even go down there.
There's the bottle of joy.
Data module's in.
Bottle of joy, huh? Well, let's see how much of a joy this is getting.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Your slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini 2. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
I think I could get past this game if it wasn't for the annoying reply on every sentence.
True.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Is God of War like this also?
No. 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 Definitely not.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. You have to promise me one thing. Yes.
I feel like I am watching an episode of a soap opera.
If the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are.
However, soap opera are not this boring.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different.
Oh, I remember that day.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Give King Jojo back his sword.
This is mine's. Jojo got his.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
I recall him having the little cheap one while you had the big one.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
A little.
So the tiny one that he got, he was the one that he picked out, only except his was $45. Mine's is cheap, $10. His sword resembles that of a Templar. Mine's resembles that of a knight, or similar to that of a Templar. Either way. I'm about grateful for the gift. And besides, I was the one that asked for it. Him and his auntie helped got me this. And ever since then, I don't think I ever ain't gonna want to put that down.
Let's see, Cheap and Jonathan in the same sentence. That is about right. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Clown!
So how goes setting up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said
So
much
what
about
do you
herself,
think
and
about
she
the
hated it
Sony
when I asked
announcing
too
the
many
new
questions.
neckbone for
I
gaming?
think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
James, I am clearly describing this in one word. Stupid. Because for one, it reminds me of a Nintendo Switch. Second, I don't see the point of ever I don't see the point of an upgrade like that. I don't know if they're doing this out of their own attempt to make us shift focus to that instead of the P5s. Although I am hearing that they're trying to discontinue selling them due to the fact that they don't have enough parts again. All the more reason to get mine before that happens. But the backbone, Sony's backbone version of it looks alright, but at the same token reminds me of a Nintendo Switch. And besides, I do not and cannot imagine myself getting any games on a cell phone when I could have used it for YouTube purposes.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see white caps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings.
OMG. I would be in 5th gear snoring and drooling on stream with the controller in my hand sleep by now.
She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things.
Oh, man.
We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Hey, James, I will tell you this. I will tell you the difference between God of War and Horizon. In God of War, especially the previous one that I used to play and streamed on when he had his son Atreus, God of War had more action and less narrative. I'm sure God of War Ragnarok is going to have an equal of both without the type of narration is that. But I think you'll find the actions of God of War Ragnarok to be more enjoyable than, how do you say this, Horizon Forgotten West, as you call it. If I were to one day stream God of War Ragnarok, you would be...
You said Tilda showed you
Thank
paintings
God.
and let you
I hope it is nothing like
Every
this.
time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
Oh, man.
People want a game, not sit and listen to a damn novel being read.
Oh! If there is a RPG version, then the narration would have been as long as would have been as long as the day is.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend.
Yeah, I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth.
What's for
She
breakfast
believed
this
Gaia had to
morning?
care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code.
She became her own person.
In a way. Yes.
Well, right now the appetizers I had was Hawaiian bread mixed with a little vanilla icing. Delicious. And a glass of milk to boot.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe...
What matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
Now, this is why I like to point out that
Hawaiian bread with vanilla icing. All the damn sugar.
Oh, I didn't use too much
You
of
said
it,
you and
James.
Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the Bunker Door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
I only used like 1/2 of that vanilla icing, James. Or, well, actually. Yeah, 1/2.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud.
I remember having a sandwich on Hawaiian bread.
I think he would like
biggest mistake. I will never do that again.
Two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
Well, it must have sounded delicious if you were to try to form a salad on... No, not salad. If you're trying to form a sandwich on a Hawaiian bread. But I got something
bread
better.
Is too sweet.
Yeah, I can agree to that. It was a little bit too sweet. Sheesh. Huh. I hope Vanguard doesn't look at this part of the video. But anyways, I got you one better. Try making a hamburger out of a Jimmy Dean's sausage patty. Jimmy Dean's sausage patty. Mwah! Magnifique. All thanks to Mama X1. She made the perfectly good Jimmy Dean sausage burger. I put in a little ketchup, a little barbecue sauce on it. Next time I'll add a little lettuce into it. And like 1, 2 tomatoes on there. Oh, and 2, maybe 3 bacon strips.
No need to blow kisses. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh my god. I wasn't blowing them at you though.
I'll be going now. Okay. I'll be right here.
Oh my goodness, James. Oh, I need some more berries bad though.
Well,
I have did that before I gave up pork, and you are right. It was really good.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for
Germany.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Shoot, I'm about to get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
You think?
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
OMG. I am ready to go to the rainforest or the desert at this point.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh, man.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
I'm sorry, did anyone just saw that? What the heck was that?
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
A glitch.
I know you will.
Not good. That's the daggone case. Now where the heck is that remote to the fan?
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Even the console is getting bored of this game.
Huh?
Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
Jaden, she is waiting on an answer.
Oh, give me a second.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'll have to read that later.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Can we leave, please?
Oh yeah, we are most definitely not leaving yet after this, I believe. There's like a lot of stuff to do.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The Legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the Legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Hey.
Seems like everyone had too much caffeine in this game.
You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read.
Now we have to talk to Jada Pickett.
It makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
Emoji face with rolling eyes.
You sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it. Up next, wizards from the moon.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Think we can talk?
You already know my answer.
90 minutes in this room alone and counting.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I need to get some things ready.
May we ride to victory.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Who is left to talk to? The dog and the cat? You are on mute.
As I was saying, besides my stupidity, I put myself on mute again. You better hope it doesn't come to that. Golly, it's like new quests all over the place. Landfall. Oh, okay. That's landfall.
Would you say that the quests are kind of redundant in the game?
I wouldn't exactly say redundant, but, well, actually, it may gonna be a little bit of that. But it's not the same, it's not the quest that you can do repeatedly, if that's what you're asking. It's just a one-time quest is all. It's like 2 quest lines to go, and I wanted to, well, I thought I can do the main missions instead and then hold off on all the side quests. But I have a feeling going through Gemini, I might be one step closer to the season finale of Forbidden West, which is why I wanted to make sure I did everything I could possible to at least do some of the side quests and do a video of most of the progress I did here on this game instead. So yeah, I wanted to really make sure of that.
Understandable.
Very. And right now, I'm a little low on blueberries, so I'm gonna have to proceed with extreme caution. Otherwise, The first death I take will be the most will be the most miserable.
Yeah.
It was my birthday to fight for the people and to meet you, the living ancestor.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Far Cry 6 had quite a bit of cutscenes, but they didn't drag on and on.
That is true.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
It was more gameplay and excitement which made the cutscenes and story move along.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Well, dag, first things first then. Well, looks like we're exploring. Yeah, Aiden's gonna have to wait.
Can you actually imagine me playing this game? I would be hitting skip until I burn my control button out. Energy beaming face with smiling eyes.
Nah, but for real, if I could imagine you playing Forbidden West and you skipping every single daggone dialogue, I would you wouldn't definitely hear the end of my mouth.
Over here. Something will catch your eye.
You do remember how we lost half of the fort during the voyage?
Guard duty?
It must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good. There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. Should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. I could prime it with plasma ammo.
Hey James, I'm gonna be a while. I'm talking to my best friend on the phone. But you can still see the gameplay though.
That hunter killer means trouble. Shock ammo's not much use against that. That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Horus. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Horus escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Horus fought it off. Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron. Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. He must have climbed up this tower. To find a way up this tower. I need to find a way up this tower. Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Oh, another close one.
I'm back.
This must be Horus. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Sorry if I kept you waiting, James.
That was one scary movie back in the late 80s, early 90s, The Relic.
Ah, brings you back memories, did it? Dag.
Hey, you're back.
This wind's a force to be reckoned with.
You've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Oh, okay. That looked like it's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to give Hoodie Aiden a call back.
Hoodie, we are in a boring stream.
I think Hoodie was watching a little bit of that. And besides all that, he had something to do anyway. He wanted to talk to me before his thing started. Hold on.
Please don't drag it even more.
I ain't gonna drag it, James. Alright, Hoodie Aiden didn't pick up, but I did leave a message.
Ancestor.
How? There's no way we can find our way back home like this.
Having a good day? I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Well, James, I hope you're sitting down.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Okay. Sad story.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
Wow.
So
that is
you
sad.
two know how to use this instrument?
Mm-hmm.
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
Hey James, imagine if I were to be doing all of this type of quests, and when I get to the finale of Forbidden West, all that good, all that work that I put into dealing with all the side quests would automatically pay off faster than I thought it would. Especially if I were to help both of them. Ah, boy.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could
By
use
the time
them on
you
our
finish
ships.
this game, a
Without them,
PS7
we're
will
at the
be
mercy
out.
of the seas.
Oh, I can assure you, this game is definitely going to be finished before, if there is such a thing, a PS7. That depends on if, let's say, Sony, you know, were to sell out PlayStation 5, PlayStation 6. As a matter of fact, they sold out a heck of a lot of PS5 units online, but never in stores. But now, from what I'm hearing, it's already in certain stores already. And if it weren't for these stupid sculptors, then maybe some of them would have made it to the stores near me, so I would have picked it up. If anything, the sculptors would have tasted the end of my sword, for one thing, or get themselves arrested by the cops. Because if I find them, their faces would have been pepperoni pizza.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
It really isn't all the scalper's fault.
But if I find
It is
a way,
also Sony's fault in not producing enough
She's an
units.
ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Sony does share the fault in that one. On hold until the Wings of the Ten has been completed. Great. So that's gone.
Microsoft was smart enough to get with the chip makers.
Don't think I can get to that
And
ship.
Sony didn't. Why am I not surprised?
A machine that big?
Destiny
She took it
cannot
down
be
on her own?
purchased, but
That's...
your path to it can be
Yeah.
eased.
Ahead of time.
Oh, ahead of time, you say? And yet, didn't you just told me not too long ago that they You said that they failed at something, but I don't know. I don't know anything, so I'll just keep it as is. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything. Ooh, one of these I can most definitely get and borrow. I'll get 2 each. That might gonna help me in the long run.
The next console that comes out by Microsoft and PlayStation needs to be sold, though they're stores only.
That makes me wonder if Sony even thought of anything ahead of time.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Having a good day? No doubt. No doubt.
There you are. Did your excursion pan out?
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
So, what are we looking at?
Up here. Well, Mirek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
In other words,
Let's look
you
around.
would have to have an official Sony or Microsoft account to get one.
Luckily for me, I still have a Sony account.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Oh, not this thing!
We want to find that data.
Oh gosh!
Okay, I'm with you.
That machine will shrug off acid.
Oh goody, looks like I'm fighting snakes again. Oh wow.
And it would be limited to one control per official account.
Thank God I have a Sony account. Oh, that freaking snake is not a freaking relic. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Oh! Holy crap! Oh, that almost smacked me. No! And it's going underground. Oh, you butt. Ow! Butt! Uh-oh.
It was an evil gigantic snake in the movie.
Oh! The relic was a giant snake. I think the director has some sense of humor. Butt. Ow. Hold still, you piece of trash. Yeah, booyah, you piece of garbage. Whoa! Doing the best I can. Ah, you jerk. Get that out of my sight.
Down it goes.
Tag.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
You said it,
We should be able
sister.
to look around for that data now.
Whew. Well, that was fun. Wouldn't you say, James?
that.
It was okay.
Oh yeah, okay to be fighting a giant freaking snake that I never thought I'd see coming. Right.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. Oh, I'll say here. That looks
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, laugh it up, James. Laugh it up.
I have fought bigger snakes.
Oh, is that right? So you mean the snake that I fought is not exactly bigger compared to the ones you just fought? Is that
I'll
what?
wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
And
Is-
you have to.
Well, yes, but clearly that's my second time, though. No, you know what? I take that back. My third time.
I fight them in life every day.
Oh. Well, in that case,
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
why the heck are you running?
Here comes Bishop Jones, laughing.
Better be careful messing around with me, James.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there. After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Indeed.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
She probably needed a bath anyway.
Huh? Hardly.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
She has had that same outfit on since the beginning of the game.
Yes, she did. And I'm pretty sure she might have had a reason for it.
There. A console.
There we go.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400
At least we know
dead.
you have 6 of the same vest. Jaden X1, MOG beaming face with smiling eyes.
Promoting bacterial growth.
Yeah, buddy.
And with Leviathan based on the same architecture.
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Corporate headquarters.
It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Oh dear.
Lead on.
Oh freaking dear. Looks like we're doing some climbing, James.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Klein seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen
Yes,
Sasaki
and we know how afraid you are of heights.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to
Yes,
find another way in.
you do.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
But only in real life, though. Games, fine. But in real life, I'd start praying by now. Praying that I don't fall.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Can't hook onto that.
Oh, I think I remember this spot. But I don't think I haven't found that either. Which is kind of the sad part, really.
Up we go.
Indeed. I did not mean to do that.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
I cannot imagine me doing that type of climbing. As heavy as my behind is. Oh boy. I wanna fell on my butt the second I even climbed like like an inch high. I don't see how assassins from Assassin's Creed and Aloy herself could even do climbs like that.
How are we going to get
across?
Me?
Oh, that beam looks promising. Bowcaster won't work on that.
You would have been alright landing on your butt. That is what it is for. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Very funny, James. Very freaking funny. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
I ought to have a good climb. No, how? This is almost high up for me to aim for. Oh, wait a minute.
I seriously need to get on a diet.
Well, once upon a time, I was...
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
On second thought, James, hold that thought.
I mean, I am not a huge guy. But I could stand to lose a bit of the gut.
True that.
Up this way.
I know I couldn't do that Punisher workout by 9-5 South.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
Yeah, speaking of which, James, I'm gonna have to get with
Should be able to cross over.
I'll have to ask 95 South about that. But nah,
After you.
But nah, no. That Punisher workout, if he would have have you do, if he would have you do 25, you'll probably collapse the same way I did on my first time. Only except my biggest mistake is eating. I ate before the exercise. And boy, I was about to blow up like crazy, threw up in his car and everything. But hey, I stood my ground barely. You wouldn't want that.
Should be able to make it to the other side.
He want you to jump over them big blocks. I would have busted a kneecap doing that.
Your turn.
Right.
Yeah, about that.
Boy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Sure would have.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh. This says
wow.
the code is the month
I
and
sure
year
thought she
the
was
company
gone.
was founded.
Me too.
According to the
door's
legacy,
locked.
it was October
I think it needs a
2023.
passcode. Let's look around.
I wish she wasn't talking while I was trying to analyze.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
When did you say the company was founded?
October 2023.
Jaden X1, you said you ran track in school.
Well, I didn't say that I didn't specifically say that I ran. Well, I must have did say that, but specifically, I did ran some bit of track when racing against other people at my school and sometimes outside of school. But track, I don't. Well, track in general, I never tried out before. I might. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I think I may know the password to this one.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
So the company was founded in October.
which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
Isn't the 10 month October?
Yeah.
The data on Leviathan isn't here.
Yeah, it was. That's how I found out. And besides, Alva kept saying that, the 10th month of the year. She kept saying that. That's why I had to make sure.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. That's no good. Can't use the forecaster on that. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Yeah, she don't want that. She definitely don't want that. Oh my lord. My heart. Dang. Ha. Oh boy, let me keep my mouth shut.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure.
She was smart.
The legacy doesn't say.
Very.
Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oh man, look at this view. Hey James, look at this view, man. Does that remind you of Uncharted or what? Oh my gosh. Speaking of Uncharted, that game is going to be next on my list to stream. But only I don't know when, though. Woo. I feel like a freaking gargoyle hanging up from up there. But if I were to do that in real life, my heart would have been pumping 100 miles per hour. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Alva was smart, all right. Oh, golly.
Sony should be receiving a call from Ubisoft's attorneys.
Are you doing okay?
Whoa!
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
A call from their attorneys? Is there something? Whoa! James, what the heck's going on? Oh, woohoo!
You know very good and well they stole that from Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah. How did I forget that? But if that's true, it looked like they didn't steal everything. Otherwise, this would definitely be a copyright strike.
Sony think they are slick.
Oh, that. Whoa, whoa! You might be right about it. Oh, I don't know if I can make that climb. What, do I have to jump from here? I mean, for real, for real? God help me. Holy crap, I almost fell. Oh, how the heck did I skip that? Oh, so I'm supposed to be going all the way up. Oh, goody. Aloy be doing this? Not even some characters in Assassin's Creed can do this. That's just beyond insanity. If any parkours would do this at the very risk of their lives, then dang, I don't know how they'll ever pull this off. Man, look at that. Aloy's legs is already shaking as it is. But I don't see no other way up either. Unless... Ah! I almost didn't see it at first. But there it is. Now, how to jump to it? Oh. How? I hate to call that a freaking bad time. Oh boy. Although he is making me laugh with that face. You know you're calling me at a you're calling me at a bad time, buddy.
Say that.
Let's just say that let's just say me and Heights don't get along quite well in a game. Ah, boy. How do I even get up there? What the heck? So what you up to over there? Oh, your tutor's here already? Heads. Okay. Looks like Hoodie Aiden's tutors just arrived. And my death certificate is about to be signed. Oh boy. heck do I even climb up there? By doing just like that, Jaden. No duh. Oh boy, I hate heights. Oh man.
Now, how to get up higher?
Oh yeah, how to get up higher. How to get up freaking higher.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Oh, I'm glad that's done with too. I mean, frick.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door.
Made it!
Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Indeed.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts.
Oh, no problem. Seeing as though it's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the usual 6-digit passcodes. Passcode. Yeah. Where is the freaking artifact anyway?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
So...
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 Flow.
What?
H2 Flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Is she talking about the H2O instead of H2 Flow?
What was this thing again?
The H2 Flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 Flow.
42.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
So, 40...
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
40...
What was this called again?
The H2 Flow.
42...
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
4225.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Oop, nope.
Not quite right.
Dang it. Or maybe backwards. That might have been
Can my
backwards.
focus see anything? This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Ah, dang. 6.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
625 240.
That's not it.
Bye.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Could look around with my focus. That did it!
That last pedestal part tells me that that the 25 number was the last. The 25th number was the last number to use.
You can almost see
That's
every
how I
city
got
from
it.
Up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Or whatever's left of her sorry behind.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Huh.
That's
You ready,
really
James?
Well, so am I.
You ready for this, James? Look out for freaking below! Like I'm going to kill myself. Ha! Right. I'm diving in. I'm going deep in all my hair. I wanna be.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Yeah. Good luck to me. Right. Looks like we'll be doing some more exploring too. But I also seem to remember unlocking a couple of campfires.
Good to see you again. Welcome to the hunting grounds.
Hold on. You were in Plainsong. What are you doing back into Nott's territory?
My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Carja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Carja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Carja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean Strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Yes, indeed. No, but I wish you can set me up with a ride.
Acid won't do much here. Ooh, easy there.
That ain't good. Holy crap! Yeah! That is seriously not good. Oh, I saw that. Oh! Ow, you butt! Looks like I'm dealing with your behind, huh? Fine. Whoa! Ah! Ah, you butt! Oh, butt! Ah! Come the heck on. Whoa! That piece of trash? That's a homing? Oh! Yeah! Ah, you butt. Alright, here we go again with this trash. That big fat. I literally had that stupid thing at the palm of my hand. Okay. Okay. I really see how that is. That blasted thing wants a fight. I'll give him a fight.
Those ropes need to be better secured.
Hold on.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
Alright, my sincerest apologies about that. That was 95 South on the phone. I was just informed that he's gonna straight up do his Punisher workout soon, but I don't know how soon. So right now, from what I'm hearing, he's doing some arm curls. So practically, he's gonna eat first and then wait until the food dies down and then do his workouts. But he did say that he's gonna try and lose that belly. And I'm gonna end up doing the same thing. Ah, you butt. Oh, oh, I just shot him. Oh, oh. Oh my gosh, man. Leave me the heck alone with that. Yeah, now you're gonna pay for that. Oh! Ow! You don't run. Yo, leave me the heck alone. That is not what I meant to do. Oh! Black! Definitely not what I meant to do. Run! I meant to slide past that daggone elephant.
Now I need more.
Get the heck away from me! Now I move. Ah, that was dumb. Alright, you wanna do that to me?
I am so glad we are outside after 4 hours of conversations with the whole village.
Yeah, me too. Me freaking too. That ain't good. Yeah! But Dang it! This is where it ends! Piece of garbages. I'll take that.
I am surprised you haven't played Outriders.
Not yet. Because I didn't think this game were to be this long, but I am doing side quests and stuff, so I guess that's what made it longer. I guess when I enjoy a game,
it's probably best you don't.
Oh, why is that? Well, you know what? Ultimately, if not this year, then it might be next year, depending on how long am I going to be playing this.
Just a bunch of issues.
Oh, I figured as much. But I heard JP was doing exceptionally well in Outriders. He started playing that. He started playing Gunvolt. But speaking of which, speaking of JP, at the beginning of August officially, or perhaps today for that matter, is his surgery day on his back, which means he'll be out for a couple of days. Please extend JP a lot of prayers. And if you want to contact him, you can contact him on Discord. I'll be sure to tag him on Discord, telling him that we'll be praying for him. Hopefully the surgery will go well and that there are no complications. And it is to his back, so we'll see what happens. Please pray for JP. JP the dude. Now where the heck am I supposed to be going? I think I'm heading over here if I'm not mistaken. Alright, but first, I need to call Hoodie again. He was trying to call me while I was talking to his father, 95. Hold up.
pick up. Probably lasts for like 2 minutes. Go rest.
All right, let's do this. Oh, fuck Pete's sake. I did say for him to call him while I'm streaming. Yeah.
I finished my tutorial.
The heck? That fast?
I've been done, John.
How long?
25 minutes ago.
More like 5 minutes. Cause I was on the phone with your father around that time.
Fire's not gonna help here.
The time that I leave my class is at 12 o'clock.
Oh.
You thought I read that?
No, I thought. No, well, actually, yes. But nah, I thought it would be longer than that, honestly. Oh shoot. Oh, hold that thought. Whoa, you mother. I didn't say it. Don't you say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Almost did it, but didn't. Yeah, almost. Hoodie Mia! What in the world? And what did she made you do? Yeah.
So I was just eating, okay?
Uh-huh.
Eating my soup, and Mia grabbed my whole tire.
Hold on, guys.
No point using fire against that. I'm not giving up.
Well, that was glitched. Yeah, 100 points of damage. I think I may have said that. Now that I thought of it. Oh my gosh! That freaking bum of a... Oh my goodness gracious.
Frost ammo could help here.
That is not... Well, I don't care what the heck they are. They're gonna pay for this. Damn, and that stupid monkey. How I missed that is beyond me. Oh, you butt! That was a perfect shot from there, too. See, now you pay for this. Oh, you butt! Yeah! Oh, that is some total misfit garbage right there. How the...
Pain subsiding.
That was some total garbage. That could have taken all of them out. Oh wow, I got all them behinds on me. They're all over me. Ow! I didn't see that coming. But how did... Oh my goodness gracious. Well, at least now I know who am I gonna start with. This is for ticking me off. Jerk. I'll take that. Oh my... Wow, you don't give me time, do you? Get back here.
That should fry its circuits a bit.
good thing I jumped in a different direction. You son of a goat. How the heck did I miss? Freaking monkey. Frick! I'm in no condition to fight them anyway. Ah, those butts. Why is this thing glitched to a tree? Of course they are. And I suspect I'll be ready.
Looks like plasma would help.
Gotta hit it while it's drenched.
They can't see me. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, pop goes that weasel. Payback is sweet. Alright, so I'm good. Dealt with most of these bums in here. He would keep calling me while I'm trying to do this. He would call me. He would try to call me.
Glide in.
What the heck? Now what the heck is that?
Are those Oseram? I better help them.
Am I nearing some stalkers? You know what? I don't know yet.
Could get a stalker on my side. Wants to fix its own right. She won't be bothered by us.
Two of them. Yeah, I guess. Three of them? You gotta be kidding me. Ah, you butt. Oh, you son of a goat. Oh. And I'm busted.
Can make this fight go quick.
Whoa. Look like these guys are going to war with these robots. Let's see. 1 little 2 little 3 little stalkers. Oh, wow.
time to pull out shotgun. I can take you.
Going. How many of these things are there? Felt like a client is going after them. I'll bump it. What the heck? Wow, that was completely fun. You know what? I think I may gonna need this. Oh, you butt! Aggressive, aren't we?
Shocked it.
Stay dead, you piece of garbage. My gosh. Guess I'll have to continue this journey another time.
Still not cooling off.
Please, we need the mines from those launchers.
Alright folks, that's gonna be it for today. I have to get off, do some chores for Mama X1, mainly the clothes. I appreciate the calls from Hoodie Aiden, even though I need to finish the stream before I play with him on Fortnite. And I definitely appreciate the call from 95 South. I appreciate my big brother very much. And Hoodie Aiden. But now I got some bit of a chore to do, and then I'll be back on here. As a matter of fact, for my second stream, I may gonna end up playing this again, or I'll just move on as planned to Godfall. But either way, I hope you guys like what you see. And if you have, feel free to leave a like. And if you want to start a conversation with me, leave a comment on the comment section below, and I'll get to you as soon as possible. If you want to see future gameplays from 2022 and beyond, please subscribe to my channel, turn on notifications so that you will not miss a thing. For this channel is all about fun, interaction with my subscribers, and decent gameplay. Plus, this channel is for you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I almost froze there. And plus, anyone who subscribes to my channel will get a free welcome video from TikTok from yours truly, me, as a thank you for becoming a member of the X1 Nation. Should you want to join the X1 Nation family, then hit me up on the comment section below after you sub so I can drop a link to the Discord. And since I partnered with Alt, and if you want to pick out flavors from lemon drop to blue raspberry, then head over to www.ulti.subs.com to pick out which flavor you want, and then use my discount code Jaden_X1 to take 10% off of your regular purchase. This is Jaden X1 telling you to keep it locked right here on YouTube. I will see you on the battlefield later on today with either between Godfall or more of Horizon. Have a blessed day. Hope to see you later.